Oh, hey, happy Sunday. It's Sunday Fun Day. Sunday Pokemon Day. Hope everyone's doing great. I'm doing all right. Just ready to have a good, relaxing day playing some Pokemon and hanging out with y'all. So let's do it to it. Our plan for the day is getting to Pastoria City because we need the move reminder. We got our 2 heart scales offline. I'll remind some moves because we need some power moves on Azurill. I'm pretty sure he's pretty close to leveling up if I recall my knowledge of how the friendship app works. If they start coming to me, that little heart there should mean that they're pretty friendly. So, getting our Azumarill is probably priority number 1, and then we turn get our badges. Fortunately, we're kind of hard locked at level 30 for our Pokemon, so we got to figure that out too. All right. Don't have a whole lot for this. Rock Slide. Oh, Rock Slide's bullet. That's nice. Bulldoze would be everyone, but I feel like we should do that. Who's our priority? I think priority is Friendfluff, right? Let's Dragon Breath him. That's best case scenario there. Taking 1 damage each Fury Swipe. Of course, he gets all 5. I have to bribe the Pokemon gods just to get 3. That was a good flinch, so that means Prinplup is dead. Let's just target him just to be sure. Probably going to be some levels for some Pokemon. Yeah, that's Azurill. So I'm assuming, I think Azurill evolves here. For the battle, obviously. And hopefully you get knocked out from a Rock Slide. Hey, we're gonna have one of those soon enough. Another Prinplup, okay. Alright, let's hit him with another Rock Slide. I kind of feel like, let's do a Bulldoze. I think Aaron will be alright. He's sturdy. I definitely almost killed him. He's probably gonna get knocked out here, to be honest. Oh, absolute land. Doesn't get any better than that. I need to put Gabite and Aron into like a box and just fuck around as. Gonna be a lot of trainer battles on this route. You love Badge? Yeah, oh, there we go. So we're gonna have our Marill, and then we'll have like our Azumarill in like 1 level, because probably being hurt. Great. I'm like partially on call this weekend too, so and I just got messed up. So. Less cute, but it's stronger. Oh, we gotta do this too. Ooh, we got a Marill now. Okay, hold on. The boy's gotta do some work really quick. How you doing, Melly? Good to see you. I hope you had a good weekend so far. So this water mouse turns into water gerbil and then water rabbit. That's pretty much how it goes. Never really thought of it though. You put it like that, yes. That's how evolution works, right? So we get a better combination water fairy then. Put in there. Stuff my hamster. Well, it literally says it's an aqua mouse though. So what's real and what's fake? I think that did it. The Aaron, yeah, that's actually so. Long story short, all these Pokemon are selected out of IRL friends. I have a friend named Aaron, so it's literally perfect for him to be Aaron. Doesn't get any better than that. Just waiting on person who messaged. Should be okay. I have my phone. Don't maybe come over there, Aaron Balake. I'll break my foot off in your ass. Oh shit. I should probably heal him, huh? Imagine if he couldn't escape. And he gets knocked out by a whooper. That's about right. One of the things I really love about Brilliant Diamond is they give you like a communal EM friend or HM friend. You don't have to stack a bunch of HMs on a Pokemon at all because there's the dupes that are just around to help you no matter what. So that's a battle, unfortunately. Real. You take his item now too. Anything better to use? I don't think any of this helps him out. We're just gonna give him a dread plate to make him look scary. That's all. Got a message. 1 second. Double checking. Permissions. We love permissions. Not really. Not a sheriff. Has ever worked with sheriff. The worst. Should be fine. Okay, we're good. On wood. Alright, we're fighting the Geodude. Perfect. We got a bubble beam. It's very angry when he fires that bubble beam. See, it's because he's holding the dread plate. It makes him super angry. Collector Dominique just collecting Geodudes. There we go. I think this should give us Azumarill at this point. Rain Dance. Oh, I could give you the icy stuff. Or the whetstone or whatever. Powering up water type moves and then lowering fire type moves. probably better than Bounce, to be honest. And it'd be good against, you know, covering some of our weaknesses, like Aron. Against fire Pokemon, yes. We'll have them in a while as well. Oh, they were like bobbed at the same time on my screen at one point. Now we just have to make it to Pastoria so we can use the move reminder. Item, held item. We're gonna give them the Damper Rock. Make sure that rain dance lasts a little bit longer. Check summary. What are you looking at? A pinky meaty boy, huh? Decent special attack. No one looking. Oh, god damn it. Parasol lady. Your whole identity is just tied to a parasol. At this point, not good. You could stop. Okay, that's really not good. They can hit a 55% supersonic, but I can't hit a slam. Oh, right. Snap out of confuse. God damn. You're gonna hit yourself. I know it. Okay. Well, Jesus Christ. What is the accuracy on this? Except, oh, that's actually pretty bad. Why is that so bad? Only 80 power. Poison. I just keep slamming things, I guess. I wonder if Bubble Beam finishes you off or not. Ooh, very angry. Oh jeez. Got like I'm gonna put Goodbite in a box so he doesn't level up. I need Goodbite. He needs to carry me through like the next gym since he's already level 20. So it's the Aron and Azurill show, I guess. Oh, crying out loud. I forgot what the trick to this was. I think it's walk slowly. Get me to Pastoria, please. Thank God. What do we need? Don't need any balls. Here, we'll take 11 super potions. Couple awakenings. Alright, do they have full heals? Excuse me, man. Yeah. Can't buy any ice heals. That's about it. I want to talk to this Chad in here. This bug catcher. Krogun's the official mascot. Very lonely. Where are you? In my closet. Yo, I'm. If there was an option to go Team Rocket, all aboard. There is a Team Rocket ROM. Or hack. I don't know what you want to call it. Custom ROM. You play in the world of Kanto, and you have to like witness Brett just whooping your ass a bunch. I think this is the dude's house, right? There we go. You need tutoring. You need Aquatail and Play Rough. I know you can win, but it's like majority of the whole thing is like you getting your ass kicked by a red. Bubble. What's our attack? We get a little bit better special attack, but that's just much better. Yeah, there's a reason I went crazy over leveled against red for my Soul Silver run. Alright. Azumarill, you need to learn Play Rough. Get Splashback. Waste a heart scaling. Alright, much better. Izzy, I honest to God would not know. Very. I would not know the difference between like him versus like regular Soul. Alright, only we could fly. We just gotta. Where's the Podunk Town? The mod that makes his team super OP out. It's already pretty based. I guess, you know, people are always looking for bigger challenges, so not surprised at that. Probably like a billion different variants of like Nuzlocks. Iron Man, Hardcore, Nuzlocke, Kaizu. Alright, now we gotta do the long walk back. Long ride back. Yep, now we have to get off. Wait, nope, we're going the wrong way, aren't we? don't know why I went up here. That's gonna be the problem, is like we're gonna have to get through like the trainers of the gym, right? I think we're fine on level 30. It's when he hits level 31. And we got 2 gyms, so we're gonna have a little bit of disobedience as a treat. We have to be 2 gyms. Every 2 badges in this that you get the obedience bump. They just look like they're dancing with each other. They're having a dance battle. A rap battle's more effective because I'm literally doing everything in my will to avoid trainer battle. What an interesting way to play. Instead, we embrace the dance battle. Okay. I need you to look. There you go. I honestly feel like the bike is just like too unwieldy in this game to actually make me want to ride it. Like, yeah, it's faster, but like the controls are so wobbly. On the right. There we are. Head up here. And we have to go to Celestian. And here. More rain. Another butthole ready to battle me. I don't have a whole... Actually... Yeah, I don't have a whole lot to fight still, right? Aqua Tail, I guess, works. Hey, Aqua Tail! Oh, hey. You're gonna overcome it. Positive reinforcement to get today. Ironhead? Hell yeah, get rid of Metal Claw. So good. Or do we get rid of like one of these rocks? Metal Claw is good for increasing our attack. It's like a 10%. Opposed to having them flinch, probably better. Actually, should be better. Getting an extra turn as opposed to raising your attack. Shield on. Look at this little. Got sturdy. Play rough with them. Alright, Calvin. Let us through. I'm gonna go ahead and hoof it at this point. Try to avoid you. Alright, we need to sneak by you really quick. See ya. Berries you can get. Wild Bidoof appears. That item down there too. Oh, you're in a bad spot, Ponyta. On the pain like this, gotta hurt. I'm trying to give you an out here, Ponyta. Ball. All the net balls in the world. Where are you looking? You're looking that way. Up here. Come down here and get that item. Shockwave. Wonder if anyone can learn that. Aaron can learn Shockwave. Asmerald can learn Grass Knot. Yeah, if I recall, like, the Aeron line can learn a bunch of random, like, electrical moves. Sorry. We're going straight to the gym once we get there. Leo's very helpful. It's something I could have jumped down. Oh, that thing. The double battle. Imagine being that type of asshole to ambush people as they're trying to get to a city. I'm on Monferno. I have a pretty good setup for this too. Aquatail to Monferno, Huron, some Ironhead Glameow. That's gonna be a lot of EXP then. Over 100 HP though. Pretty nice. So close to a 1-hit KO. Gyarados. I have rock moves for you. So your Intimidate is annoying. Let's charm you. I should have just charmed him if I could have used okay with that. Yeah, but I should have done something to Gyarados there. I misplayed that. Rock Slide would have knocked out Glammeow. Kadabra, I think we're good. Play rough style. Play rough into a Rock Slide, hopefully does it. Oh, god damn it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh dear, oh my. Okay, it's a one-on-one. We're okay, right? We do a little bit of healing. I guess on the plus side, that means Aeron doesn't get anything. He doesn't have a whole lot of anything. Not very effective, but it's pretty effective overall. Oh my god. Let me just charm you some more. Of course you have Leer. Let's go ahead and play rough again. He's probably gonna use Leer again. Trying to get me on the same level, like defensive plays. God damn it. I think we're okay to do this. Oh boy. Damn it. Should have just finished this match. Thank God he's just spamming Leer. Don't miss this, we're fine. Alright, so I have to spend everything but 3,300. Berries. I appreciate that they made like different bushes for every berry. That's pretty nice. You can do a post. Oh. Are we gonna have to do Team Galaxy stuff beforehand? So we're in big trouble. Alright, gotta go pay the resurrection fee. Get where the frickin' Pokemon store is. Where's the store? Sir, where's the store? ATMs. Let's talk to everyone, see if we got any free stuff. Give a massage to a Pokemon? Sure. Who wants a massage? Who wants a bottom massage? Make him a little bit more friendly after he got knocked out. I think there's like a... We have the dowsing machine, right? Yes, I guess it's nowhere immediately close. Help to find ourselves a store. She's looking for a scarf. Style shop? Pretty hype song. No freebies in here? I will never return and do anything else. I think this is a secret entrance, right? If I recall. These meteors, if you have a Deoxys, changes his... Oh, he's gonna give me the metronome. Changes Deoxys' form if you interact with those meteors. Deoxys. I don't... It's up here. Oh, they have the department store, that's right. Alright, let's waste some money. Buy a bunch of ice eels. Or ice. Oh, we need like 3,300, right? Something like that. Oh, well, I went over. That's fine. We got so many ice eels. What if we just sell them and then buy some more? In this off. Alright, 4,800. There we go. Or we just sell some to get us to 3,300. Probably. Close enough. Pokey dolls are really good, but we are pretty strapped. Actually, we can sell some stuff. Metronome's pretty decent. Looking for some free stuff. Not sticker. Perhaps we can pick up a TM. Got the counter. We can count now. Oh, we have some stuff we can sell. All right, what's worth buying here? Low sweep, bulldoze, not really. U-turn, attack, safeguard. These are kind of the more common ones. That Word Stance. Word Stance on my Garchomp. Here's the big boys. No earthquake though. Sure, does Garchomp learn Dragon's Dance? Let's see. This is not learning Dragon. So, or Dance. Let's do that. Ensure that he one-shots. We have to go back to item or bag. Can't learn Sword Stand. Well, we have Sword. Why, thank you, madam. I appreciate the lurk as always. Make sure we drop one of these in chat. There we go. Make sure you're represented well. Literally you right now. All right, let's go get our Cobble badge. Fighting. I think we use Asmaril for that mostly. Yeah. Making sure there's no free items to get. King Galactic building looms over. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do some gym shenanigans. Pretty good song. Oh, this. Oh, crap. Well, thank God we have fairy type. Move that over. You over. You over. Move you back. I think we might be able to avoid some of these guys. I don't think he's avoidable. It's fine. I should be well enough leveled to like one-shot everything. Maybe. What level stuff at? Probably mid-20s. 25, so literally the level you become a choke. Ooh, very scary. Eat harshly, but that stinks. Finish them off. Oh, come on! I need you not to do that. Just give Asmaril the item that increases accuracy. Another one. I guess the good thing is after we beat this gym, we get a 4th Pokemon, so maybe we can use that to carry the majority of our way to our next badge, which is the Fen badge. Box everything else and just run around with the Dustock. Aqua Ring makes us a little bit more tankier, which is pretty good. Built-in healing every turn. Another stinking Machop. Ugh. What's the accuracy on this thing? 90, isn't it? Stole my item. Stole my damn rock. Oh, body run. Okay, well I need to go back and heal. I don't have a whole lot of PP on these 2 moves. If I only could remember where the freaking stuff here. There. Whoever designed this town fired. should be a rule. There should be a Pokemon Center next to every gym. Once we get to level 31, it's like a... If my memory serves me correctly, it's like a coin flip when it comes to disobedience. It's a 50-50 chance. But then every level after kind of scales up or down. Or however you say it. All this shit reset. Oh, it did. That's painful. Move that over. We have to move this over. Move this over. I forgot what the correct order of this is. I have to fight him. That over. Then we have to slide that over, right? We fought you. This needs to go over. What else? Oop. This I think we can bump over, right? Bump this over. And then... have to get up there. Bump that over and bump this over. We have to get over here. We have to go up through here anyway, so we have to fight him. Don't look at me! Let's have a bunch of, like, level 5... Oh, he's gonna be a big... Oh, it's just a Meditite. Cool. Just a Meditite. Everything's fine. Well, you hit this player up and I'll pet you. Good job. You get pet. Get the pets. All the pets for a big rabbit. I think that's the only battling we have to do until we get to the leader. That, come back up through here. Move this over, and we're done. Have to avoid people looking at it. That's all. Woo! Okay. Quick save. Good zoom in view of the back of my head. Maylene should be pretty easy. I think it's just like a Meditite, a Machop, and a Machoke, or is it like Meditite and Machokes? 2 Meditites and a Machoke. Light screen is for special, right? Oh boy. Here's the Machoke. We'll have level 30 Goodbite on Machoke. That's just to play rough. She'll use a potion here. I could probably do Aqua Ring. A Aqua Ring. And it's gonna be 2 more player up. Oh no. Not my they don't want me using my Damper Rock. Oh, I have. Another Hyper Potion, so that means your last Pokemon, you have no Hyper Potion. Artificially makes the match longer. Getting our speed knocked down kind of stinks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Azumarill is... He's gotten too old, too big for his britches. What do you got left? Lucario, okay. Alright. We do have Garchomp for Lucario. He is Steel, which is actually a bad matchup for us. I think we swap out here. Hit him with the Bulldoze. Oh god, he hits like a truck. Oh, thank god that one shot him. You absolute legend, Gabite. Ah! All right, we get our third badge. We get the Cobble badge. Put that in our little gym badge purse. We use Fly now, so that's great. Get some stickies. And I forgot what TM this is. Rain Punch, really good. I don't think anyone can... We have a mystery. That's... Or to just unlock mystery. Oh. No one can learn it though. Alright, let's get on out of here. Need to get the Fen badge now. Don't ambush me outside of this damn shit. Oh, okay. We gotta help Lucas. And let's get our little Wurmple. What do we have to expect for the Fen badge? That's down in Pastoria. We've already been to Pastoria, so good thing is literally fly on down. Pastoria's Crasher Way. So it's water. We unfortunately don't have anything that's super effective. It's gonna be a brute force type of matchup. I actually don't think we have any like favorable gym matchups at all, besides this last gym. All right, Wurmple, welcome to the party. I need to move him over. It's all over. Okay. I guess we can give him some silver powder. Or poison barb, I guess. Either or, really. I mean, at this point, I kind of want to just put you in the boxes. Maybe we just have one super over-leveled Azumarill to get us through. If we get down to Crasher Wake. Maybe that's the play. I mean, I suppose I could get them up to level 30. The bite's already up to level 30, so get on in, Ron. They're like over here, right? Let's do this. Let's do this, Lucas. Of course. The ultimate showdown. Two bold cut nerds and greatest Pokemon heroes in history. Oh, look at that. Team Fairy over here. I guess we just play rough. The Beautifly. Hopefully Clefairy does something to it. Good. I forgot Dustox is poison, that's actually... Please, thank you. Alright, well... I probably... That's fine. We're gonna switch to Aron here. So that's two poison Pokemon. Let this Clefairy get beat up a bit, I guess. Yeah, send them to bed. Super effective. Rock Slide. Okay. One more of those would be a double knockout. Oh no, I forgot to put that in the overlay. Well, hello there, General Derek Preston. I'm sorry. I'm gonna make sure. Can I read the? Can I actually? I can't. I'm gonna disable those really quick so no one else loses points on those. I knew I was forgetting something. Sorry about that. I owe you 400 channel. There we go. How are you today on this fine Sunday? Purple's out of control. Chillin', hopefully like a villain. Frogunk. Little frog boy. The cutie. I'm gonna keep doing the face of our heads. Easy. He'll cry about it. God. I guess the positive thing is he knows Bug Bite. That's pretty good. Pretty good to have. Gonna evolve. Too bad he can't like back-to-back evolve. So he's already at Dustox level. Just a round boy. It is hot inside its cocoon, and all the cells in its body create the energy for it to evolve. Wants to learn the move Harden. Lowering speed or you're only gonna be a cocoon for like one level. Alright, so that's all I had to do for Team Rocket. That's great. Back to the warehouse. No trust. Oh, I'm trespassing. We're getting fly. That's what we're getting. Fly. So, Pastoria City is water. Need Cascoon to level. Need Cascoon to be Dustox. Close around that 590. When's our next level? Okay, so we could do enough leveling to get him up to Dustox. Do. Gotta find someone to do it on. I'm gonna fly down here. Random Staraptor comes and flies us away. It's just like Lord of the Rings. Let's go pick a fight really quick. Who wants to fight? What a nice little town. I love that. No. Screw Burmy. We have a Cascoon. What else is needed? Luxio, gonna be bad. Oh wait, I don't have the crown here. I got the Cascoon. Bad news for me. I mean, my Garchomp. Good bite. Not even a Garchomp yet. We just throw rocks at him. That's unfortunate. Let's finish him off with the Iron Head. I think we're gonna be missing. I think over leveling kind of bites us in the butt. Might be missing some moves from Dustock. Have to go back to the move reminder. It's Confusion at 12, Poison Powder, Moonlight. Venoshock at 20. Yeah, we need to go back for like Confusion. Confusion, Poison Powder, Moonlight. We do get Psybeam at 20, so we don't have to go back. Moonlight would be nice to have just for self-sustain. Poison Powder, obviously, is good for persistent damage. But yeah, this should be our next badge. I don't recall if there's anything special you have to do for the gym. Dustox learn anything on leveling? Dustox are nocturnal Pokemon drawn by streetlights. Leslie believes. These things would imagine a 69-pound moth. No, thank you. Yeah, get rid of the pack. Nightmare, man. Alright, so we got our Dustox. Lineup starting to round up, I guess. Getting a good round lineup. On take Crasher. I think there is something we have to do before Crasher. Combat up here. I think his water moves are just going to be regularly effective against the bite. Dragon has resistance towards water, but also ground. Water. Let's see. Let's see if we get any craziness before we get in here. Oh right, it's this gym. All right, well, puzzle. Love puzzles, right? I don't think we have to actually fight that. What does this do? So here, here. The man's fishing on nothing. Props to him. That just lowers that again. Clean up, right? This way. Okay, so we're fighting him. To put you guys. Crap, I can't put people back in when I'm in a gym. How close are you guys to level? 395. 1,000. That's I can't. I just need to like brute force it with the Asmarill. So we're gonna drop off Goodbite and Aaron at daycare. I don't know why I'm walking back. But okay, you guys gotta go to daycare, and then once we have that sailor defeated, we'll come get you. Gotta stay at Grandma's house. Mommy and Daddy need to go on a weekend retreat to save the marriage. I've traveled all over the globe while raising Pokemon. This is the gym I've chosen. Go find it at hand. A sailor choosing a water. Sailor Damien. Wingull. My least favorite Pokemon. Actually, Pelipper I like a lot. I guess we just throw player ups at it before dying. They might. Here we go. Let's one shot him. God. Another level 24, so best case scenario, this is a one shot. Fine. Steel Wing is not so fine, but it's okay. Just hitting me with everything. Hopefully that doesn't confuse us. Alright, our Azumarill is level 33, our biggest boy. Biggest of the boys. We have to battle little Timmy over here. Little inner tube. Jackie with his Boizel. Oh, he matches his Boizel. They both have an inner tube. That's pretty cool. Alright. You're cool with me, Jack. Oh, this something else besides bite. Okay, we'll go with that. In your talent. Nice. Azumarill hitting like a truck. Okay. Gotta fight another little kid. Sneak right in. Didn't have to be this way, Caitlin. Oh, beating up on my family now. You're not even water, so we can use Aqua Tail. Back the silliness out of you. I think you also have a Marill, right? Gotta be in the front. It's a dance-off. Ain't no party like a real dance party. I'll show you how to aqua tail. Okay, hopefully that's it before you get to crash away. What does he even have? Crasher? Wait. Has the Gyarados, Quagsire, and a Pokeball. Okay. Quagsire is going to be annoying as hell. Letting. That's not the play. Let's keep going, right? And then we come down this way. All the way around, and oh, we got one more guy to do. Ooh, a Shello Jello. Happy little boy. Can't use water moves on him. Got Storm Drain. Loping around. Oh no, the accuracy stacking plus being disloyal. Ah, it's gonna take forever. No! He's gotta recover. Oh no, this is tragedy. Oh. Just don't recover again. You don't need it. You got enough health. Alright, that's fine. Please. Quit loping around. I don't pay you to lope. Fuck. Your accuracy was only level 2 levels now. It'd be a dang miracle if you hit anything here. Oh, come on, dude. You're embarrassing me. Do better. The hard block of Shellos. Aqua Ring. Aqua Ring. Come on, man. The stupid mud slap. It's killing me. Okay, it's ground, so Gust should be super effective, right? But Bug Bite, we have Stab, and it's it's more damage. Just keep hitting them with bug bites. This waterfall's coming to get like a straw. Oh, come. Ugh. You definitely didn't do that much damage last time, you little shit. From downtown. Oh. Maybe that resets his accuracy. I think it does. I think swapping out changes. Thank God. Thank God, dude. You better not have another Shellis, or else I can't. I literally can't kill that. I would have to, like, struggle my way to victory. Where are you turn into? Oh, you have another one. Oh, he has 3 Pokemon? Oh, no. Oh, this is tragic. Does Shellis have Storm Drain? It might have Sticky Hold. But if it has Storm Drain, we just can't do anything. Oh, well actually, hold on, we do have elixirs. I lied. We do have elixirs. Gotta heal first. Thank the gods. Unfortunately, I have nothing to reset the accuracy loss at this point. Do I have a revive? X accuracy. Our accuracy is back to normal after using it. Alright, here it comes. Play rough. Critical hit. Damn it. And he's got heart. Why do you have heart? Critical hit. Oh, God. This is the worst Pokemon battle of all time. It's got recovered! No! I can't get around this accuracy loss. Quit turn. You really want to die to a Shellos, Asmaril? So I'm gonna let that happen. Crit! God damn it, dude. All you gotta do is hit back-to-back player roughs. It's like a 10% chance. You still have a chance. He hasn't recovered yet. Alright, now you have to hit like 3 or two play roughs in a row. Oh, come. Literally, a Pokemon is killing you, and you're just gonna go to sleep? Oh, no. This is the ninth circle of hell. Even in opportunities where I do get through, I just miss because my accuracy has been lowered so much. Maybe he just dies to struggle. Well, I think I win this because I have I have the. He hurt himself in his own. Oh my god. I want to just reload a save. But I can't remember the last time I saved. Like, he doesn't want to... It's only like a... I think I'm just gonna let him faint. Oh, he hits it, but he's used Harden 50 million times. Ah, oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, I gotta spend all my money anyways to revive, right? So like any progress to get made just gets canceled out right there. So I'm just gonna let him get knocked out. Bring the whole squad next time. Can't even do confusion. I need him to. Asmodel, I need you to hit yourself. Get me out of this battle. Literally. Oh man. Hard wall stop against a Shellis. The bite should be able to get us through, right? I also have to go spend all my money. Give me those sweet, sweet net balls. I'm literally holding on to like those items you can sell, so I can. Well, Jesus. Oh, you don't have net balls? Give me all your ices. We're just gonna sell these off and then buy them back, sell them off, buy them back. This is what I call economics, boys. Diminishing returns. A live look. You think this clerk is just like, what the fuck are you doing? There we go. Alright, Garchomp. Or goodbye. I keep calling you Garchomp. You're not there yet. Still a little baby girl. You're a teenager. Absolutely. They got a story to tell when they go home tonight. All right, you think you're so tough? You think you're a big shot, Mr. Samson? I got something for you. The land shark. And he can one-hit KO stuff with bulldoze. Yeah, yeah. So this will probably mean the bite is going to be disloyal, but fine. Time for escargot, he says. Escargot with a side of wings. Great minds think alike. Oh, we need to get Aaron back in this. Most certainly we'll learn Finish Shock. Just need to get poison powder on you. Need to go do some art scale digging. Well, I gotta go back. I gotta leave really quick to get Aaron to the party. Wait, how do we get out of here? Do I just escape rope? Cannot be bothered. Do I have an escape? Good. You mean I can't escape rope, but doesn't let you escape? Explain that. How do I work my way backwards on this? Son of a biscuit. What am I doing with my life? Okay, hold on. I think I remember. We just have to go through the entire gym, basically, and then just turn around. Yeah, that's what it is. Hey, bye! And then everything resets once we leave. Guess I'll save. Why not? Alright, buddy. You're our only reliable Pokemon right now. And he's like, you went through all that just to leave. He should be good against Gyarados. I want to level Dustox, but at the same time, like, I guess I could do that, but like, I need to go to the underground to get some heart scales. Now we'll see how it goes. We'll see how this gym battle goes. If it goes tits up, we'll level up Dustox a bit. I think we'll be all right. Where did I go? Where am I? I've used confusion there. That's used confusion on myself there for a second. Alright, Crash Awake. Time to crash your wake because they're about to kill you. Got him. I do love his luchador type of getup, though. Fabulous. Hired ex-wrestler look. Can't get over his glory days. Intimidate is so tough. It's so tough. Oh, man. And he avoids the attack. He's gonna spam out Brine, isn't he? No. Okay, well... I guess we chunk out our chunky boy and see what we can do. That doesn't hit as hard anymore, does it? A couple of play roughs hopefully do it. Crunches don't really hurt. Lowering our defense sucks, but what can you do? Come on, you're only 3 levels over. So it's gonna be 3 play roughs. You'll probably heal after 2. Got plenty of potions to sort of stick this away. Just please. Just don't freeze me. How do you not notice? He's biting you. Repeatedly. Defend yourself. I feel like he's... Comparatively, I feel like he's worse than our other Pokemon that we had that were ignoring us. He just doesn't... There we go. I'm guessing a potion gets used here. Yeah. It's still, I think, 2 player roughs. Please. It's 2 in a row he's hit. Now it's going to be 3 player roughs. Oh my god. Unless we crit one. There we go. Come on. Oh! Oh, I hate it! And he used it! Well, he used up both his super potions on his Gyarados, so I guess we got that going for us. I want to use Aquaring, but I feel like it's a waste of just trying to get that going. He just has to listen to us. Oh my god, dude. They have no more potions, right? Oh, fucking Flail! No! Flail does more damage the lower health he has. Oh, God. I have an idea. We have Rough Skin. Probably gonna use a Flail here. We just need the bite to live this. Calculated. I am a Pokemon genius. But now I have no Pokemon that will listen to me. Dustox. Quagsire, I am okay with this matchup. These Bulldoze. Oh, Jesus. Here goes my... Oh, it's speed, okay. Well, don't cry, buddy. You're fine. I got something for you. Everything's okay. I'm totally fine with it being speed. Still might be faster than him, yeah. Oh, come on, you shit! Why is everything, like, sitting on 1 HP for us? Just give him your bad breath. Let's go. Alright, here comes the Floatzel. I don't got a whole lot for you, Floatzel. Oh, no! Tragedy! He's gonna take a little damage from it. Of course you got ice. Ice Fang. Shit! Oh, Jesus. Somebody help me. Well, luckily I don't have a whole lot of money to spend. Just send out our big boy and tank a bunch of stuff until we hit a couple moves. Just drink one of those super potions. Ice Fang, we're fine with. That's not going to do anything to us. Alright, we just need to hit a couple play roughs. That's it. Ah! I can't even use the ice heals because I... You get hit by 50 million ice fangs, and then the one time I don't need you to be frozen. I just grew up so much, my cat came in here and was checking him. I swear to God. Well, now we're on to not obeying. That's okay. Wonder why he's not using his water. His water moves are more effective than his ice. Trying to use the crowd control portion of it, I guess. I'll take. Never mind. Oh. Alright, you just gotta hit one more of those. That's it. 2 more of those. One more of those. Can even finish them off with like aqua. Please. Ah, you flinched. Not only so you can be frozen and flinch off of Ice Fang. That is ridiculous. Come on. You hadn't flinched in the 30 other Ice Fangs, and now you flinched 2 out of 3 times. Right now. Nice. Never again. I'm never doing this again. I can't send Aaron out there. He'll get 1 shot. Well, I think he's out of brine, or out of Ice Fang. So we got that going for us, which is nice. Aqua Tail from the top rope. Oh, and he's got bite. All you have to do is hit 1 teeny tiny move. Finally! Yep, I have questions about my own leadership structure. Don't worry about it. All that matters is they're gonna be listening to us now. Yes! Get rid of poison skin. Also, hello, sir. Happy Sunday. I think he gives us Aqua Jet. Woo! Got that fan badge. Our Pokemon will listen to us again. That's what I wanted to hear. What are you doing for your current game? I've been getting a really bad. Oh, it's Brian. Brian's pretty good. I've been getting a really bad itch to do the 3 mountains, but I got other things in store before that. Now what are we up to? Try exploring Pastoria. Okay, well, did everything I wanted to do here. As Japan, interesting. Or are you doing the Star Down Crusaders or whatever? Alright, we get our next Pokemon. You got it. Well, congrats at least. We get our Igglybuff. Igglybuff for a Ghibli Jam. She's in the party. Oh, I gotta move her. Left on. Just on. Yeah, Pound, Sing, Copycat, and Defense Curl. We gotta give you the Bell? Soothe Bell. Go. Don't have the Soothe Bell? Was it the Shell Bell this entire time? I wonder if it's better to have Brine on Asmer, or we just get rid of Rain Dance. Brine is a very good finishing move to blow it. So I think we will do that. Actually, I guess you can't learn a water move. Okay. They gave him the dum dum, that's all. How it works, right? Hey, we got some stickers. Well, they just disagreed with your independence. I think Igglybuff levels up on Friendship. Friendship to Jigglypuff and she does not learn a whole lot of moves. Package finally came from the Veilstone warehouse, so now it's my job to deliver this to the lake. This is an important mission, no failure allowed. No making boo-boos like wandering off into the Great Marsh. Thank God he's talking to himself. Being actually got Millhedge. Wow. Like the 1580s? Chase the grunt heading east of Pastoria City. I kind of want to walk around for a bit just to get... what level does Aaron level? Or when do we get Larian? Probably sometime in the 30s. 32. So very hard ain't no joke. Oh, so his next level up is get a strong Vermont. I kind of just want to go underground and do some hard scale stuff. Chat challenging me to a battle. Trainer chat. And they're not Starly. Halfway through the game and he's still got a Starly. Hell yeah. I need to do the Ottoman achievement, but I'm at the point where I have like 4 left, and I don't want, like, I don't have any achievements I don't want to not. Like, I feel like all the achievements I have left are very good streaming. So, I guess I could do like a practice run, a couple practice runs. Sweet Kiss is pretty good because it's guaranteed fusion. I think I am down to. I can pull it up there. I'm down to 4. 3 islands. I have the Stardust Crusaders. I have Emmett's Edition and. Frankfurt team. Just hit him with the rock slide. We're not. I have a good situation. Good flinch, good flinch. Finish him off with an Iron Head. I had a lot of fun with 3-roam, Aragon, and friend. Oh, you don't? Go figure. Alright, Ponyta. Gotta answer for Ponyta. I didn't know that about that. Yeah, I looked at it and it's like, okay, well, I'll start as easy. Oh, rip. Sounds like they missed that one. Disarming voice sounds pretty good. I think that's better. Yeah, having disarming voice better than always never misses. Does special attack damage. Won't light up. Yikes. Rodal, huh? Level 31. That's a big boy. I mean, I got a Dustox for you. And with the bug bites. Oh no. He's gonna one-shot me with that. No, we can survive 2 of those before healing. Before bug bites. Oh, he crit me, of course, you little asshole. God damn it, dude. Never easy. Gotta go back and spend all my money again. I really need a physical dragon move. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Palinette? How are you, my friend? Yeah, what'd you think? Alright, so we were keeping 3,300. I mean, it's Pokemon, right? Pretty much every Pokemon game. Any game that requires level grinding is going to be a little bit repetitive. But did you get at least some good nostalgia out of it? Some good nostalgia? Alright, we gotta go heal and then spend money because someone decided to crit hit us. Where was that massage lady? I need to get Igloo buff. Yeah, I think that was new. That's part of like what they added to the remake. Alright, 3,300 is going to us, so it's fine. Be like 5,000. Yeah, like post game, they unlock like I think like a bunch of new Pokemon gets unlocked post game as well. Oh yeah, the little XP share item, yeah. In later generations, obviously, it becomes like a cross-party thing. I think that starts in Gen 6? Be wrong. It was cross-party. Yeah, maybe if you manually swapped. Why is this guy like staring at a wall? Why did he turn around as soon as I asked that? Did Gen 1? I don't think Gen 1 even had XP share. Oh yeah, Gen 1 did have EXP there. Oh, EXP all. In Generation... Hold on. Generation 1, if it's in the bag, EXP all has the experience and stat experience by players' Pokemon that participate in battle. All the party members, yeah. Where the hell did you get the EXP all? I don't even remember EXP all. That's not... Pokemon drops. Arceus, 10%. That's... Got it on Route 15 from Professor Oak's aid. I think maybe is one of those things that you get for completing the Pokédex. I would not be surprised. That's maybe why I never knew of it. Because you get it when you have 40 Pokemon. I honestly do not remember that. But what tunnel are you talking about? Where is it located? Is it the Mewtwo one? Oh, we got a big boy now. Aaron's growing up. I forgot. We have to press the button. So the third. Let me pull up a Kanto. So we're talking like Meridian Port or Pewter City? I recall there's like 3 main tunnels. There's Mount Moon, there's Rock Tunnel, and Diglett's Cave. then yeah, there's the Cerulean Cave, right? Which is unlocked post-game. Once you beat the game, you can then go into Cerulean Cave. That's where Mewtwo is. Hanging out. Throwing out. Is Disable worth keeping? It's annoying, but... Don't stop that. Here's also the awful thing is our Pokemon are only going to listen to us up to level 40. There's a guy outside of the cave and he's like physically saying you can't go in, right? He should stop doing that after you become champion. Unless they change it in Leaf Green. But I seem to recall that not being a thing once you become champion. Unless the guy tells you how friendly they are. Yeah, he's the Master Ball. That's okay. You can catch him with a Ultra Ball. Just make him go to sleep. That's all. Pretty sure we only have up to level 40. Obedience guy, Brilliant Diamond. Up to level 50. Thank God. Used it on Zapdos. I thought Master Balls are... You only get one. You only get one Master Ball. Well, if that's the case, then you just gotta paralyze them. Yeah, everything has like a base catch rate. The legendary Pokemon have very low catch rates, but you can still catch them. I've actually done a Pokeball only run in my free time. When I had a lot of free time. Exactly. Hashtag for fun. Yeah. No, it's possible though. Everything's catchable in a Pokeball. It's just how much time do you have on your hand to actually do it? All right, let's try to get Dustox a little levels. I just love how like ad hoc everything was in Gen 1. You could literally take a X accuracy, then hit those one-hit KOs, because instead of raising your accuracy by levels, it just made sure you never missed. So you could just pump up your accuracy with an X accuracy, then use one-hit KO moves on everything. Never lose. Oh, I forgot they added like I think it's Poppins into the Gen 4 or Gen 1 remake. Remoraid, you're just water, right? Like... Average, what's up, buddy? Happy Sunday. But that's just for like, it doesn't really do much for you. So don't get too bent out of shape with like offense and stuff. Like you don't get any, if I recall correct, you don't get any battle bonuses for being your Pokemon follow. Hey, big boy. More for contest stuff, which I believe is why they have you doing that. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Yeah, I'm talking to you. All I'm saying is don't worry about the they're called Poppins, which are just like food for Pokemon. Don't worry about them too much. It might be called something different in Gen 4, I can't remember. But you beat it. What was your final team? Who are your final 6 Pokemon? What was your starter, first and foremost? I still remember the very first Pokemon I ever picked, and it was Squirtle. How could you not pick Squirtle? You picked Charmander. You're a Charmander lad. I'm too fiery. Beat your rival. Anyone ever go through the embarrassing, like, losing to your rival the first time? It was pretty easy to do so in the early generations. Your very first battle and you lose it. He like crits you with a tackle or something. Speaking of crit, he's gonna crit me with an ancient power. Watch. Okay. I gave him the old reverse jig. I've been playing some of the other games too on some emulators, and coming back to not having like the ability to speed up things by like 4 times makes things feel so slow. Yeah, it's very easy to rack up hours in that because like things going 4 times faster or whatever, and then you just like step away for like a minute, or you leave it on in the background while you're doing something. I need to go underground. I need to get a heart scale. A barrel. I don't have anything for you. I'm not a water Pokemon, I guess. I just beaten Pokemon Black a couple days ago. It took me maybe 20 something in-game hours, but since I play on like that 4x speed, it ended up being like 75 or something. Very easy to do. But it does make grinding levels so much easier. Charizard, Lapras, Zapdos. Don't even remember the final three. Lapras is always a classic. Little Loch Ness monster action. Yeah, you sure do. Oh, cool. Don't forget, no, that's about it. Fire. Yeah, fighting type. Rec room. Speaking of fighting type, I need to cover that gap. Drain Punch. No one can learn Drain Punch. Maybe Mawile can. I doubt it. Like think of like Machop. You know, I'll pull him up. Look at that guy. Oh, we just passed him. Look at you telling me that doesn't look like a fighting type? That thing's ready to bust you in the mouth. He's literally wearing a championship belt. I don't think I've come across any other fighters. I think he's a fighter actually. Poison fighting. Oh, there's a fighter right there. Fucking Lucario. Steel fighting. Here's the game designers, y'all. More flavors than you can wish for. I just want one flavor. the Hitmonlee icon. Remember the icons being all sorts of weird. Oh, we're doing a double battle? Hello. I got the perfect counters to this. I got the Psybeam for Roselia. I got the Iron Head for the Fairy. Let's see.
You did. You went to Japan, right?
We did. We went to Japan.
Yo, that's so cool.
Dude, I can show you some pics real quick.
Yeah.
It was awesome, man.
Show me some pictures. Yeah.
Here, I just gotta scroll back a little bit. 'Cause it was a little bit ago, but
Okay, cool. Oh my god, I just saw a pic of this man's whole entire butthole. Oh my god, did he just see that pic of my butthole? Mm-hmm. Oh my god, the trip to Japan was 3 years ago. That's too many pics back in time. Bro, what the fuck? Why didn't I just tuck and angle my phone so he couldn't see? Why didn't he just tuck and angle his phone so I couldn't see? I can't do that now because then he'll think I'm hiding something. If I look away now, then maybe he'll think I saw something I shouldn't have. My thumbs scroll too fast. He can't see anything. I'm fast as fuck, boy. This motherfucker has so many pictures at the back of his router. He's not wearing his glasses. He can't see anything. He doesn't know I just got contacts. Every pixel is 8K. I don't even know what's in here, bro. Why there's so many zoomed in screenshots of random women's IG profile pictures? This motherfucker on the forensics team. Who am I? When and why was bro at Legoland? Did I truly take these pics? Is this even my phone?
we did the traditional kaiseki in Kyoto. Yeah.
Why there's so many Google image search screenshots of nude Hitmonlee? Why there's so many
Nude
Google image search
Hitmonlee.
screenshots of nude Hitmonlee? What the hell, bro? Man, fuck Japan. Fuck traveling.
I mean,
fuck my phone,
technically,
fuck
isn't
pictures. I don't
isn't
wanna
like
see the
Hitmonlee
pictures.
already nude?
Oh, thank God. Okay, finally something normal. Just the hundreds of pictures of my cat.
Oh, wait,
fuck,
no, I'm
man.
thinking
Why
of
there's so many
Hitmonchan.
pictures of this
No,
man's
Hitmonlee
ass
is
butthole? Did he see?
the leg one.
Does he
Hitmonlee's
know? Does he
nude.
know I know? Can he tell I saw?
Japan. Okay, here we go. Japan. Okay, cool. Okay, so we landed in Tokyo, and hey, babe, Jim's showing Alice and I these memes you guys send each other. I'm just goofing. You guys are hilarious. Hold on, there's this one from the group chat from a while ago. I gotta find it. Okay, yeah. I gotta scroll all the way back. All the data in the boys group chat. I mean, this is before like digital footprint was like even a thing. This is from years ago. It's awesome.
This is awesome. Yeah, you gotta be real hard up if you're looking for nude pictures of Hitmonlee. Struggling. How'd you gain that much health from, like, leeching 8 HP? Kinda sus. I'm just gonna use Leech Life. I'm gonna get my health back. That's what I'm gonna do. Headbutt you, bear. Should have done that to begin with. Charm is pretty okay, but I don't think it over. Copycat? Yes. Not like we do damage anyway. Sometimes, yeah. I know it's like the meme, like it doesn't do damage, so why would I use it? But there's some that are really worth it. It's like, why not do damage when they're doing damage to me, but then see stupid stuff that annoys you from the computer and like, oh, maybe I should try that. Generally speaking though, if it only lowers or raises stats by 1 level, and you can tell it does that by an example. I have an example to give you? No, I don't. But you can tell when something gets lowered or raised by 1 level or 2 levels by the saying it has on it. So if it says like the attack was raised, that's 1 level. So it's like not worth it in layman's terms. But if it says it's been raised, I forgot what it is, raised significantly or something, that means it's been knocked up by 2 levels. So it's like your return is basically 2 turns worth of raising your stats as opposed to 1. It's worth it. Like, let's see. I think the stat itself. Do I have anything here? Like here for charm. So if we use charm on something, it says the user gazes blah blah blah, making it less wary. This harshly lowers the target's attack stat. So that means the target is going to have 2 levels of its attack lowered. So it's doing, instead of like 1 level of growl, if you use growl, it lowers it by 1 level. This, using it once, lowers it by 2 levels. So it's like that much better. So it's worth it. No. Exactly, yeah. Because it's just you're just getting getting much better return out of it. Alright, we have a pretty good lineup for this. We should be able to one-shot Kadabra. Then we just Iron Head stun. Well, we're just gonna heal right off of you, buddy. One-shot you with that, and we get all our health back. That won't be all of it, but you know. Well, it's problematic to have another Kadabra. Weasel, cool, perfect. That's it? Cool. I'll just use Leech Life. Your Charizard, I'm assuming your Charizard was like your main go-to throughout the entire run. Level 84 Charizard can pretty much withstand much of anything. Light Screen is pretty good. So Light Screen, it just says like reduce damage from special attacks, but basically it cuts special attack damage in it. And that not only does it do it for that Pokemon, it does it for the entire party. So like, when you change your Pokemon out, they'll get that benefit as well. So Light Screen is really good, especially against Pokemon that do a lot of special attack. Zapdos was fucking garbage. Poor Zap. R.I.P. But he made it to the final 6. I forgot, what do you get him at level 50? You put 12 levels into him? I don't really have anything good here. Just Light Screen, but those are basically 2 physical factors. Leech Life on Lopunny. I think I can't recall. Thunder is. I think Thunder is decent at least. I think Thunder is accurate. I think I'm thinking of Thunderbolt is the other one. No, Thunder sucks actually. Never mind. Yeah, 70% accuracy for Thunder. Yeah, you miss so much with it. Thunderbolt is where it's at. I'm beating up on these poor old people's Pokemon. I just barge into this restaurant and be like, hey, let's Pokemon battle. Just trying to eat like a pie or something. I have a lot of money. Usually the gentlemen's have lots of money. 8,000 Pokebucks. Oh yeah, flamethrower can carry you through so much. The only thing you're really gonna struggle against is rock Pokemon, but then you have Lapras. So. Eat rocks, nerds. You should have win. Gen 1 is kind of limited with electric Pokemon. Basically, you do Raichu or Electabuzz. That might be a version exclusive that you don't have. Well, I think it's Magmar is in Fire Red. Electabuzz Leaf. Pikachu is a nightmare. But it's I can understand not wanting to use it because it's like cliche. A good Raichu is the great thing about electric is nightmare in a good way because it's fast and it has really high special attack. Like the great thing about electric is it only has one weakness. It's only one thing it's weak to, ground. And Gen 1 doesn't have a whole lot of ground Pokemon to really worry about. There's basically Diglett, Dugtrio, Cubone, Marowak, and then the Nidoqueen, Nidoking. That's where you want to get. You want to get yourself a Nidoking or a Nidoking. You can solo the game with those. What's up, Mountain Chad 69? How you doing? Happy Sunday. Or Monday if you're in the other portion of the world. That's not good. Just gonna use this and then hopefully Rock Slide actually hits. I'll have to find out. Okay, well, easy. A Bronzor. Just life on it. Don't have a whole lot for you, Bronzor. I'm just gonna hit you as hard as I can. The World Conquest 1 Faith? I sure did, my friend. I sure did. We didn't get the one culture, but got everything else. Thank you, thank you. Now I got 4 achievements left, and then I get to retire from 2-4 forever. It's actually the big reason why we're playing Pokemon right now is to take a break from it. And it kind of burned me out. Where was the person that gave us? Oh, it was in the other building. Let's get a good rest in. Yeah. But we're gonna be doing one. Basically, we just have like new achievements left outside of 3 Mountain, which I think is gonna be like the last achievement I've done or ever do. Not ever wrong, but. That really needs to stop talking to himself. Guy won't let me through because like a power outage or something. Oh, Prussia game. Interesting. What made you want to do Prussia? Team Galaxy, A+ name, but like F for the style. They really need to fix their haircuts. Hey, no problem. I've been there. Laying in bed at night trying to watch some streams. So you drop it on your face or it crashes. You know? Yeah. I mean, what is it? Minus 66% or something ridiculous? Leech Life, I think, should just do it. Oh. Bulk up the show Gen 4. Yeah. Literally. They gotta move on, man. They gotta grow up. 12 a.m. Oh, so happy Monday. I haven't played Prussia in so long. You're taking your but I just spat out. Hi, Benny. Handsomest Benny. Who the fuck plays Brilliant Diamond Shine? This guy does. So basically, I'm playing this because it's the only generation that has all the Pokemon that I want to complete a run. So the only reason we're here. I had a specific set of Pokemon in mind to do this, and this was the only generation that had it available. Me handsome? I'm good, thank you. Do a ROM hack? I guess I could. Also, I think Brilliant Diamond, or like Diamond, was like outside of like Gen 1 my favorite generation. So it's like I don't mind playing it. I don't mind playing it at all. Yeah, Cynthia. I got these nerds protecting the lake. Now we gotta go up to clear out the Psyducks. Give them the medicine. While we're here, let's get a little healing. I do like the additions of basically being able to capture every single Pokemon from Generation 4 and before that. And yes, of course, we do sim for Cynthia. How could you not? I don't care who you are. That's just something to do. Cynthia's mommy. Block is literally just our current time. So in this generation, you get a little, it's called the Poketch, which is like a watch that has a bunch of different apps on it. You can actually change through them and cycle them. I wonder, I should have said no. I never say no. You can't say no to Cynthia. But I wonder what would have happened. Yeah, I completed the national dex on this, actually this year. My other save. But yeah, you get different apps. So like you get a calculator in here, and you get a little step counter. Displays their cries, I guess. This tells you how much they love you, or how friendly they are to you. So like Garchomp is like, me and him are besties. Dustox, he's still working on it. We got some problems. Like these, they're following me. They love me. Igglybuff down here, like trying to stay out of line sight. And then this is an item finder. Sometimes hidden items on the ground. You can ping and find them. You're obtaining Pokemon. Should have done a damage calculator instead of a normal one. I agree with that. It's just a little manual counter. Little Pikachu, you can light it up. 24-hour clock. Okay, don't be too proud because you can't actually. That's just kind of like the setting. You don't get a 12-hour clock. You get a 24. They force you in. They said you don't get a choice. True, Benny. Yeah. Like I guess if you're using it, like the thing that I think of using it for is like counting encounters. Can't really think of any other practical uses for the counters. Counting how many Pokemon. Oh, there's you could do like the streaks, right? Counting your streaks. Moving grass. That's a thing. Someone hiding in this grass. Some little ninja. Yeah, that's what I was, yeah. Because I'm not remembering numbers. Also, we need to go underground. I need to get a heart scale. I need poison powder for Dustox. Okay, sir. Yeah. There's two sets of English. There's freedom English and then wrong English. Who needs levels? We should be leveling our Garchomp. I'm totally joking about the English thing, by the way. Hope no one took offense to that. What are all the friends in the friends lock? Glad you asked. So this goes back to when Diamond and Pearl first released. And it kind of transferred into modern day people that I've met since. I had a group of friends. There's myself. My real life name is Gary. I'm not shy to tell you that. I always equated myself to Garchomp because Gary is very close to Garchomp. You would guess. I have a friend named Aaron. So he's represented by Aaron. I have a friend named Mark, who is close to Baril. A friend named Dustin. So we have the Dustox. And then Igglybuff is more recent. A fellow streamer of mine, her name is Ghibli Jam. She's one of my goodest, best pals. So Jigglypuff, Ghibli Jam. And then finally, our last Pokemon is going to be Mawile. And my girlfriend, her name is Molly. She goes by Maulers. So Maulers, Mawile. That's the friend lock. Those are the 6 Pokemon we're using. Gary is such a cute name. You know, I'm gonna take it. Instead of people saying it's an old man name, I'm gonna take that. What even is that? You and these deep cuts, Helen. We will most certainly take Slash over... See, so Dragon Breath's really only good for dragons, and it's a special attack. I might just get rid of Sand Attack. I really haven't used Sand Attack. I felt like they're outside of like Garchomp, most of these aren't like meta Pokemon. You have too many. Well, that's a good little humble brag over here, Mr. Popular. Yeah, actually, I do have a girlfriend. She's gonna be the last unlock. Our next gym battle is going to be unlocking. I'm just giving you shit, Benny. I would never hold that against you. I love that for you. Where do we get Earthquake? I can't remember where we get Earthquake. In the Wayward Cave. We need strength. But we don't have strength. Gotta find these other ninjas. I'm a low-key, high-key fan of Stunk. My first Diamond playthrough, I had a Stung Pain. That's hard to say. In my party. Finish up. Miss what? Well, you're in luck because I forgot what I said. I also like really like Kick Cricketune too. I like his little mustache. It's a good looking stash. I'm gonna have to like run around in circles offline for a bit just to get friendship up with the Jigglypuff. So we can get a Jigglypuff. Yes, I caught that. Okay, yeah. I now understand. I understand the facts. I like it. I like its. Its typing. It's poison dark typing. See, okay, so perfect example here, Halanet. Metal sound. It harshly lowers the target's special defense stat. So that might be worth taking, but we're not really a special attacker. We could use it to set up for special attacks, but might actually do that. I haven't used Rock Tomb in quite a while. Yeah, fifth is giving me the option to flop out. Got Duke. Now, where's the third ninja at? Mr. Ninja. Oh, cool, man. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Playing Omega Ruby offline. Fun play. You know what I figured out when playing? What was it? Oh, I didn't know that for the longest time, too. I think it took me a couple of years. I'm not sure if it was a thing in Generation 1, to be honest with you, but he just killed himself. Ah, loser. I just think Geodudes are shiny because I just assume they're really washed out until compared to the Sprite game. I mean, like a shiny Geodude is literally just like a slightly off-colored Geodude. It's like a mud ball instead of a rock ball. I'm about to chug one of these repels. Mr. Dan, man, I'm doing well now that I see you in chat. Well, even more better. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well too. I think they meant like over time they may have just kind of toned it down a bit. I have a shiny. I caught a shiny Grappler recently. Yeah. And then some of the newer gens, it's really hard to like shiny hunt in. Like in the newest gen, actually, there's like no. If you have like a shiny Pokemon, there's no indication that it's shiny. You actually encounter it, other than like its visuals, which some Pokemon visuals are just not good. Like finding a shiny Tauros and Scarlet Violet is. What? Got a defog up here. Do I have defog? Pretty sure I don't, right? Shiny Dratinis, they're pink, right? Celestic Town, where's how are we getting to, oh, we're gonna go over here. I like the green shinies. Any shiny that's a green, I'm a fan of. No shit. What'd you find? I call them little boogers. That's awesome. Love that for you. I found a Swinub a couple months ago. So I have to get strength. The bird's a dude, so when he evolves, when Pazani's gonna be. Oh hell yeah, dude! That's where it's at. The whole peacock type of situation. I'm gonna pop a repel just to get out of here. Crying out loud. The average inside a cave experience just running into Zubats over and over again. Okay, hold on. What gym have we missed? I just finished the Black run. I think Black story was one of the best. I need to start Black too, but I started doing a Omega Ruby run. They already did Gardenia. Corbrig, we definitely did. Pastoria and Fieldstone we did. So I guess Earth Home. I'm playing back so I can do the black choosing overlink. They're nice. Fantina. I'm not entirely sure what Pokemon you have. But I think we get the ability to defog it, right? Oh, that's gotta be Ghost, right? Wait. Oh boy, oh boy. Our Dustox needs a bit more leveling, to be honest with y'all. I'm not sure where to go. Gonna complete the Pokeball? Well, I better be seeing that certificate too. We need the receipts. All right, here's the plan. We're just gonna go underground a bit, find a heart scale. And then do a little bit of... Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Do a little bit of leveling, and then probably call it there. Because I gotta make some ding-ding. I will. I love those little certificates you get. Huge fan of them. I've gotten 3 of them this year alone. I'd never completed a Pokédex until this year. And then I just said 2023 is my year. I really don't want any of this. I'm gonna make it cave in on itself. I just want a heart scale, basically. I'm more of a rectangle enjoyer. A shard enthusiast, perhaps. We love statue. Uh-oh. Better not be a heart scale hidden around here somewhere. If I were an item, where would I be? Oh, not a heart scale. How cool, we're Minecraft now. Hell yeah, dude. Alakazam statue. You know, I like the fact that you can influence the Pokemon you run into. It made Pokédex hunting much easier. But I did like the furniture better. I did like designing your secret hideout so that just... Well, here's a bunch of statues. If they had a way to where, like, you had, like, best of both worlds, I would have been so down with that. Just make it so I can still design my hidden base, but also put statue. All right, Helenet. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Thanks for regaling me about your leaf green, man. Your leaf green adventure. Have yourself a good day night. Give me a heart scale. Oh god. And the one thing that drives me up a wall in this generation would be the what's it called? The little garden? Or swarms. I think it's swarms that are just like completely random. I had to wait like 2 months to get a Spinda in this game. Like outside of like some like legendaries that I needed to touch trade for, Spinda was the like Pokemon that I like struggled with getting the most. You can only get it via swarms in the game. Can't trade it into the game via Pokemon Home. I'm a digging god. The Viper and Trapinch. Trapinch is pretty rare, if I recall. Couldn't you just before I ruin your whole life? Couldn't you just breed for it? The old Ditto the Brava route. Oh, you needed the whole line? Oh. You can get the Brava in this Safari Zone, right? Pretty sure. Okay, all right. I'm taking your expertise. More gems. More spheres. Just need one little heart scale. Get poison powder. Kind of, that's not it. Let's look for a heart here before we go digging up. A pretty stone box. It's a Honchkrow. I love Honchkrow. What a badass design. launch trailer. Brilliant Diamond, Shiny Pearl. The biggest hangups are the swarms because they're completely random and there's like 12 Pokemon that are like swarm Pokemon. So it's literally just RNG on what you get. And then the all sucked. The garden, just in the Pokemon Mansion or whatever. That is a rotating stock of Pokemon that you have to wait daily. Can't do any time jumps for it or anything. Then there's just some like event Pokemon that you can't get. They have to do like touch trades. Anyone willing, that is it. Oh, you could actually save scum it? I thought it was just like it was like hard coded to be that on that day. Well, that would have shaved like 2 weeks off of my time, I guess. How many items does it say in here? I was paying attention. Just want to dig, man. Must be more than 2. Ooh, it's a fossil. Little dome fossil? Or claw fossil? I mean, Platinum, fantastic game. But I mean, you join me in some Brilliant Diamond. One of us. One of me. On heart scale, where are you at? I have no idea what that fourth. It might have been a heart scale. It's not small. It's unfortunate. I guess the question: would you be playing them on their respective consoles, or would you do some other stuff for Platinum? So I will say the downside of playing the older gen games is just how slow they could crawl. Not like anything to do with the physical performance of the game, but just how like slow the game are. The HP bars, just how slow they drain. Probably spend like 3 hours watching HP drain. Which is why I like doing emulators, because you can like 4x speed on them. There's 3 items. There's 2. Probably see 5 hours of LP. Can you imagine, like, condensing that all down? Literally spending 5 hours consecutively just watching health burn. Like, someone just makes a YouTube video and you gotta watch that for 5 hours. It's like a little head exercise that I play sometimes. Like, yeah, the normal work week is 40 hours, right? Would I rather work 5 8-hour shifts to do that, or would I rather do 4 10-hour shifts, or do 20-hour shifts? And I might lean towards 2 20-hour shifts. If I work 2 days a week, get 5 days off, I don't know, kind of sign me up, man. Or one 40-hour shift. So easy. All I gotta do. You're a big lazy. Hey, well, at least you know your limitations. At least you're honest with yourself. Oh, this whole thing is too hard. But I would not hesitate if my boss tomorrow was like, all right, Cogs, we're giving you the choice of working 5 days a week, 8 hours, or you work 4 days a week, 10 hours. I'd be like, shut up. You had me at Cogs, you know? 3-day weekends. Benji draining the Dutch economy for more than 2 decades. Well, maybe you should just stop and think, maybe the Dutch economy deserves it. What are those flowers y'all are so famous for? I'm sure you guys are. You sell enough of those. Poppies? No, not poppies. Tulips, yeah. Y'all love tulips. Her neighbor. Excuse my American ignorance. But on the flip side, I bet you couldn't name the flower Texas is famous for, the state of Texas. You know? Where's my mouse at? Does the Netherlands have like a national bird? Like United States of America and the bald eagle? Do Dutch provinces have flowers, like specific flowers? They're not just all tulips? Just different colored tulips? If the United States of America has like a national flower, I could tell you. Oh. Get me out of this. Just give me my heart scale. A black-tailed godwit. Never even heard of it. If I didn't trust you, I'd swear you're making that up. Hell yeah, there we go. Who's it gonna be? It's Pikachu! Just used up all my luck guessing it was gonna be Pikachu. Instead of playing the lottery, I was correct in guessing that box had Pikachu in it. You'll never get a shiny or yeah, I literally just used up all my luck. Counting down the day. Me too, buddy. We're coming this weekend. Yeah, this weekend. Hydrating too. Is that the weird godwit? What? When I think of the Netherlands, I think of this guy. Me when I live in the Netherlands. Me through. I can. Dustox, you need tutoring. Need poison powder. Psybeam is not so great. Alright, now we got something to really take advantage of Venoshock. Light screen is just overall good. Makes everyone tankier. How's Pokemon go? It's going great, Average. What are you up to this Sunday, my friend? What is everyone up to this Sunday? Oh yeah, it's unfortunate. It probably is the worst nature you could have. but we roll with the punches, right? We rolled like the best situation for our guard jump. So you got to take the good with the bad, right? Ballers went and saw the Barbie movie today with their sisters. Pretty jealous of y'all. My day's it's been very chill. Today's been very chill, Ab. All friend group, that sounds fun. A good friend outing. Last time I did that, one of my good friends and her fiance, they rented out a movie theater, and we watched Spider-Man No Way Home or whatever. That was awesome. Okay, how do we get up here? I get up there. There's an item. We need it. Ooh, a revive. That's like candy. Hopefully. Toxic! I just wasted a heart scale because I found toxic. I did all that for poison powder, and guess what? You have toxic. I have to give it. Sure! Come on down. Alright, is there anything... Igglybuff can learn Shockwave. Why am I wearing red? That's my name. My name is actually Red. Looks good on me, don't you think? It's fashion, you wouldn't understand. Boost the power of rock-type moves? I guess we could give that to Bayron. Ah, the old Barbenheimer 1-2. Love that. I kind of want to do that too. Watch both those things on the same day. Just go to the movie theater and have a whole day there. Alright, let's test this little combo out. Cause your taste on your lips are dangerous. Your toxic love. You gotta be 18 to see Oppenheimer. Easy, one-shotted. Whirlwind is... we're not too keen on having Whirlwind. Rosalia, I think you can one-shot it with life. Yahar! Sail the seven seas, mate. Bastille and Labert. Bastille dance the Hampton jig. Kind of makes a sick noise when you get stuck in. Ugh. Point of view, I'm making macaroni and cheese. Shards wanted, technical machines offered. Well, what do you got? I got some shards. I don't have 10 yet. Sure want. You know what we need to get our 5th badge and then get our while on track. Honestly, a Gyarados against the Dustox feels like I'm gonna get my ass. He's gonna use like Waterfall Twister. Got Twister. Rock Slide. This man casually has a Gyarados with him. About 2-1-2 time. Local girl drowns in big mud. Yeah, that's kind of. She's like, "Am I stuck?" No, I'm not really stuck. I'm like, clearly stuck. I could help you, but you know, we're the author of our own health and disease, I guess. Bug Buzz? I don't think that's better than Leech Life. But tough choice. The ability to heal itself is really good. And Bug Buzz is a special attack as opposed to physical, and we do a little bit more physical damage, so. Let me through. Let me through! Officer! Not even a battle. Any Whooper fans in chat? When I first saw Whooper, I thought he was a dumb-looking Pokemon, but it's grown on his cute little axolotl antennas. Don't murder Stan, yeah. Well, Stan's a Quagsire, right? He's Quagsire, if I recall correctly, but he's a baby Stan. Whooper evolves into Quagsire. Which one do you like, Blooper or Pooper? Well, when you say Pooper, kind of hard to pick that one. Blue Whooper. I'd say has, yeah. Poop aside. Poop jokes aside. Clodsire is a pretty cool looking Pokemon. I do like Clodsire. All right, what's your Benny? What's your favorite? Have you played? Actually, let me ask you this before. Have you played Legends Arceus? Because my question is depending on that. Also, this Igglybuff is like... I hate Pokemon that level up on friendship first. I'm just kind of going back and doing all these trainer battles that we have. Yeah, I was gonna say, what is your favorite Hisuian form? Basky Legion? Okay. That's a good one. He's a badass. Little ghost fish. Yeah, but he's only, well, wait. He's a Hisuian Pokemon at the very least, then. Oh, this is a bad matchup. Actually, no, yeah, it is. I very much enjoyed it. And I guess plus side is like the easiest shiny hunter of any Pokemon. I'll have you know, my Pokemon sleeps on a fancy imported bed. Well, la-di-da, rich boy Jason. Just gonna use Light Screen before he starts dropping thunder on us. No, I know it gets thunder, but... Oh, that light screen really doesn't do anything. This one's toxic. You're not even joking either. Even like the older, like the gentlemen, like they're always like super inconvenienced that they have to like Pokemon battle you. Always talking down to you and stuff. They're so rich they have their own denomination of money. I honestly should have held on to those heart scales. Or that heart scale for Wigglytuff. We already got a whole lot of... Play Rough is at level 40 for Jigglypuff. Wigglytuff, I don't think that's... Just get him into Wigglytuff. We just need to find a boost time. Then you could just use the move reminder to have them where. Get it from the Grand Underground though. It's the only place you can get a Moonstone in this game. Not just handing out Moonstones. Wait. Whoever designed the poison sound, I think that's good. That sound design. What's my favorite type? Ooh, That's a good question. Probably Ghost. A lot of my favorite Pokemon kind of fall into that category, so I think Ghost makes sense. I always find Steel Pokemon pretty interesting, but I don't use them as much as I probably should. What about for you? What's your favorite type of Pokemon? X-Willow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Will-O-Wisp itself is just chef's kiss. You love Rock the most, but you love Steel, so are you a big fan of Aggron? Yeah, Bug, you know, it's actually, now that you say that, Bug's probably, like, right up there with Ghost. There's a lot of really good Bug Pokemon. So, and Shuckle is a thing. You may chuckle, but here comes my Shuckle. Dude, yes, do it. I would love to see that. I'm playing Omega Ruby offline, and I really want to use Shedinja. Shedinja. Yeah. Mr. 1 HP. I want to make him part of my final party. I'm not going here. What's going on? That's weird. I just need to have like a sticky note of what is super effective against me. And then also make sure... That's the thing, it's just like, it seems like such a cool idea. A weird quirk about... I know a few of them. It's like, if struggle damage you can die from, damage over time, like leech life and stuff like that you can die from. But what do you got? What's something that I don't know? Love to hear it. Wait, really? I thought, isn't Shedinja like Bug Ghost? Isn't Fire super effective against Bug? You have to go. If I cheated a normal type with Wonder Guard, Fire Fang. Okay, so it's sounds like it's a coding thing. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I did not know that. It's a little flavor. It's weak to it because it's getting meat. I love how I told him no, don't explain. And he's like, well, guess what, bucko? I'm about to. Oh, hi, Smoke. Oh, it must be dinner time for the cats. Smoke's over here begging. Are you hungry? You want to eat? Oh. Okay, soon, I promise. Shocking. The kid dressed up like Pikachu has a Pikachu. But the AI somehow knows how to handle it. If you cheat in a Pokemon like Spiritomb, it has no weakness or right before Fairy was a thing, right? The Battle Frontier AI will know how to use it. Huh. Interesting. Alright, settle. You're okay. You can handle 5 more minutes of not eating. I don't need you giving me the stink eye. And I love Ghastly, and Ghastly's a fantastic Pokemon. Fantastic name for a Pokemon. He's made out of gas and he's ghastly like a ghost. You ever read into that like fan theory that like Gengar is just like the shadow of Clefable? I love that. The whole Ghastly line is probably one of my favorite lines too. I really like Haunter as a Pokemon. Yeah, same here. I, like in my mind, that it's the truth. It's the truth, and no one can change my mind. Giraffarig! I really love Giraffarig too. One second, guys. doing a little check. Okay. Leech Life will one-shot move out. I recall Fantina has like the. You gotta do math. Gotta do math to get through this gym. Don't have a whole lot to fight for with it. Ghost Pokemon. Mismagius, I like Mismagius. I just wish Misdreavious was a little bit stronger on the base. I really like Misdreavious. We got Rock. Maybe we just go... Maybe we just go with Asmoril. Alright, this thing tall grass. God, Slime Junior. What do you think of the Mr. Mime line? I cannot stand him. Well, you're just a god, that's all. Where my repels at? Sprays the repel and immediately doesn't go into the grass. Yep, that's pretty much what I do too. You need to get that EXP, right? With what? I'm just gonna Toxic Pikachu and then Ironhead Fairy. Yeah, pretty much. Like, why would I pass up EXP? Alright, finish them with the Venoshock. The metal sound, I guess. Jigglypuff, could you please evolve into Jigglypuff? Damn it.
Insufficient funds.
Fluttermane, I think Fluttermane is fantastic. Yeah. Fluttermane looks great. Thank you for the 100 bits average. I appreciate that, my friend. I'll buy myself a little candy bar with it. Do a little candy review.
Insufficient funds.
A cent for your correct opinion. Opinions can be wrong when I don't like them. Thank you for the a penny for my thought. I think being paralyzed is stupid in Pokemon. My only wish with Minimize is that it actually stayed small. I would just love to see a Hippini that's like literally the size of a pebble. Buy one fifth of a pepperoni slice on a pizza now. Let's go. All I need is to just do a fundraiser. A pizza pie fundraiser. Azumarill just keeps leveling, man. He's a quick leveler.
Insufficient funds.
100
For the fund.
Ooh, let's go. We actually might be. There's some places around there that do like $2.50 slices. Now, if they're any good, that's a different question. Got the rest in. Next one is getting Benji a game. I can get behind that. Pokemon. Yeah, we're just gonna have Garchomp. Oh, it's Revenge. Oh, that wasn't a question, Benny. Krogunk over there shuddering. Weirdo. Duncan. I do like the little cutesy happy bounces that they give once their friends are. Your friendship starts getting to the max. No, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of jealous of Average and his ignorance of the Pokemon world. If he ever gets into it, he gets to do a lot of exploring. He gets to do a lot of fun stuff. A lot of experiencing things for the first time. Now, I've been putting work in my backlog too, both on stream and off. We're getting places. It's true though. It's like Spearow, Rattata, Pidgey, Sandshrew. Oh, the pain. I only did it way back when it first came out. The only time I did it, Gen 1 finish. Black Belt Nathaniel. Free Hori. Ooh, sign me or scratch my name off that one. In horror games, no thank you. But free is a pretty good price. When does Goodbye learn anything? I need to get rid of, like, Dragon Breath. 42 for Dragon Claw. Good claw. I have one rare candy. I don't have it written down. I have a list of stuff that has been redeemed. So unless I completely missed the redeem, which I don't think I would, especially for Dream Daddy. Are you battling? You're just jogging? You're yogging? I think that's about all we can do for the trainer battles. God dang it. Yeah, be a full playthrough. No, like 100% shenanigans or anything like that. I'll be honest, I don't stream enough to support that. And then we'd be stuck in the same game for a month. Sure, that's fine, yeah. Fine by me. Alright, I guess we just let's get this is gonna be our last stop. We're gonna do this gym. And then we're gonna send you to somewhere else because the boy is hungry and he needs to eat. And I got cats that are yelling at him. So let's go fail at some. Oh, wait. She's at the contest hall, I think. Alright, well, now I'm confused. I just swore she was... Good night, Average. Take it easy. First greeting lane. That worked. I've forgotten the flow of this game. Oh shit, you know what? I remember. We have to go to the Pastoria city and do the thing. The Safari Zone. Where you get the fog. And then we have to deliver that item. Okay. Need to go in here. And then there we go. Let's keep fog, right? Okay. We're done! Yes. And now that route that was fogged up here, we can unfog it. So I guess we got some time. We got some time before we do Fantima, whatever. But we're gonna I guess we're just gonna save here and call it a night. Send y'all off to someone else who's playing something. I don't know. Check 1, 2. I'll send you over to Church of Catology. He's doing it 24 hours. I just hit the click button. He's doing a 24-hour stream, raising some money for cancer. Pro cancer. No, pro against cancer. Raising money for that. Cousin, what's up, Angel Face? Well, you get to join them with us. I love you all. Thank you for hanging out today. It was super fun. We're really getting there. I really like the way our party's going. We're playing some more next week, so stay tuned. Everyone have a great rest of your weekend and a great next time. Take care.